day I opened up our server, I got like 80 bucks.
Let's go ahead and
I was
go
like,
live.
fuck yeah. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm just gonna try and make money.
Yeah, I got you.
Get my operation to where I want it to be.
All right, so we should be live, and while these are doing that thing, I'm going to come over here and okay, farm, join farm. It says that I will lose all of my current permissions, so you'll have to reset my permissions.
No, you're fine.
What's your password?
Ooh, that's a fucking great question. I don't know. No password.
Okay. But yeah, you'll have to reset me. All right, so
I shouldn't have to reset you.
When I go to join back up with that, it'll be fine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just jumped in yours and jumped back to mine.
Alright, sweet. Well, I mean, you're an admin, too. But,
anyone can be an admin.
Yeah, you gotta enter the admin password, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if we jump over here... Hold that thought, I gotta sneeze. Ah! Sorry, chat. What up, James and Glurus? Appreciate you guys dropping in already. Alright, let's just pick this one. You might have to set my permissions. It's not letting me fast travel to anything.
Okay.
Like, you gotta give me permission to get in vehicles and stuff.
Let me look, because I don't... Oh, okay. There it is. Would it be... reset vehicles?
How's it going, Rowan? Appreciate you dropping in.
I'll just give you all the permissions. You should have everything.
Still not letting me fast travel to your stuff.
You've got all the... You've got everything checked. Can you leave and come back? Grant contractor? What is that? Oh, can you hire me and I can bring my tools over?
I don't know.
Because I can grant you contractor permission, or I don't know how that works. You've got every permission in the game on my end.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna run down to you then. Maybe it's because I haven't been close enough to the vehicles to try to get in them yet. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Didn't know. At least we're not that far apart. Oh, there's a fence.
We're not.
Darn fences. Dude, I logged in yesterday, and I'm assuming it was you, because I don't think Mike has done anything since the first stream. I'm assuming it was you. I logged in, and my AI workers had plowed, like, strips into my field. They like, skipped half the field by plowing, like, part, and then skipping a plow, and then plowing and skipping and plowing and skipping. I was like, what the hell is going on? I had to go in and do it all myself. So that's the one downside of having the server pause when nobody's on. Is that it really screws with the AI. Also, I have to get, at some point, a mulcher or something to get rid of that glitch tree that's next to my one field. I cut down a tree and I cut it into pieces and it glitched out and now it's just like stuck there. I've tried using a loader to move it. I've done all kinds of things to try to push it out of the way and it just doesn't. If you try to use a chainsaw on it, it'll crash your game. Alright, let me see if I can get into something here. Yeah, it allows me in it now. But it wouldn't let me teleport. Interesting. Alright.
Weird. Yeah, this is the operation, dude.
I like it. I like your storage.
now.
You got a nice big buildings and stuff to park everything in. You got all the tractors and equipment. Got a grain silo over here, a little elevator system. Is this a generator? Or is this a floor scrubber?
Power washer.
Power washer. Okay, well it looks like a floor scrubber.
Can you get in this thing?
Nope.
Oh.
Can I stand on the...
No, you'll slide off. But yeah, that's this is the operation. So every harvest pulls about $230,000 off this field.
Noise.
So I've already harvested. When this comes up, pops up, it's ready to go. Then I'll probably take it and sell it all. And
I mean, you're probably
pay
to
off
the
my
point where you're
debts.
you're ready to like have big rigs and stuff to haul stuff all at once rather than taking multiple trips.
yeah, well, I'm
Because
getting.
if you're able to deliver it all in one go, then you actually end up making more money because each time you deliver, the price goes down.
The thing is, where I've been delivering has been to the train, so I have to rent the train,
That's
load it
$1,000
into
an
the
hour.
train.
Oh, by the way,
Yep,
did you rent the train and then leave it there? I bet you were losing money the other night because the train was parked at the depot right next to my farm. My AI got stuck on the way back. I was like, what the hell's taking my AI so long to get here? And I was like, where is he at? And then I saw the train was stopped. I'm like, who the hell stopped the train? It's just sitting there.
No idea.
So I jumped in the train
Somebody
just to move it and get it out of the way.
Going back over to your farm, checking on it.
All right, I'm gonna jump back over to my farm too, so I can start to make some money. I gotta start to expand my operations.
Thought about going up to Mike's place and maybe trying to help him out, but
Help him.
I don't want to do it for him. But I know he's busy, so I thought maybe go up there and harvest for him. I don't know.
All right.
This old John Deere sounds so authentic. It's the way it bogs down and
So if I go back over here, I should be able to teleport. Enter vehicle. Beautiful. All right. So the next thing I need to start looking into is I've got to fertilize these fields, obviously.
yeah. You're gonna take that other tractor and
This
do
this
it.
tractor's done
JD's
seeding
got a
this big
while.
field, so I'll be able to grab my fertilizer and start that happening. Yo, there
I
we
can't wait
go.
for them to get some-
Vector. Jason
Them to get some mods in the game.
and Dr. Fat. What up?
I got a forklift sitting over there. If they put some mods in the game, then I could load up all my seeds and fertilizer onto a flatbed and haul it
Yeah,
back
I need
to
a
my
power
farm.
washer bed. I hate seeing my equipment all nasty. My equipment's so nasty right now.
Oh, it's so nice to power wash in this game. All your shit goes back to brand new.
All right, let's still canola. Turn on.
I'm gonna say, can you put a power washer down somewhere by your thing? I'll start cleaning off some equipment or something.
I just want to get this one last little patch. Kind of annoying that my AI didn't do it.
Yeah, they miss spots. Interesting you went with that planter instead of a cedar cultivator. Because some of the cedars actually are like 2-in-1. Cultivator and a
Yeah.
planter.
Well, I've been kind of trying to like budget my money because I'm buying all my equipment straight up instead of leasing. So like I've been trying
Yeah.
to budget.
Yeah, first time I sell, I'm gonna pay off my loan. And then
But this fertilizer, like this fertilizer can fertilize so much of your field so quickly. It's actually
Yeah.
insane.
yeah, I've got one. Yeah, so you're 0% fertilized. So I guess ideally when you plant, then you fertilize after you plant, after you seed, and as it grows, you fertilize again.
But yeah, this field took so long to freaking do that because you had it on like 32 times or whatever, it actually ended up half the field is growed in already. And there's the freaking thing stopped again. The train stopped. That'll block traffic because the traffic over there on the road, the gate stays down. So like that'll block our AI
See if I can
drivers.
jump in it.
I'll have to keep an eye on that. 'Cause that's the second time that's happened. Alright, I don't know how far I need to go. Something like this, I guess. Let's turn on fertilizer spreader. Can you not?
Can't jump in it. Oh, wait, I did jump in
You
it.
can't hire a AI worker to fertilize your field?
Yeah, you can. I do it.
It's not showing up on my thing. Interesting. What up, Black Cow? Josh?
Let's see how much you have in here. Nothing. I'm in the train.
Yo, Shifted, how's it going? Will Peak be streaming tonight? I don't know. I think he's just on to make some money tonight. I don't think he's actually streaming.
Not right now, anyways.
He might later tonight. I don't know. I do know this. He said he was smoking a turkey, and it sounds pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie.
Been smoking since 6 a.m.
Okay, so yeah, you can see our field right here. I actually started a little bit early. All right, Jason. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Hey, Dawson. How's it going? It's easier if Peak doesn't because you don't have to jump between streams. Yeah, I bet that gets kind of crazy. Heck, last night I was with Jank and Girth, and I wasn't streaming, but they were. And one guy was like, "I've got 4 streams open right now. This is a little ridiculous." I'm like, "What?" Everybody appreciate you watching this for sure.
Should come over to your work shed when you get a chance.
All right.
And drilling for cotton takes so long with this thing. Holy cow.
At least on the dirt, I can see where I fertilized. Oh, I missed spots. Definitely not the best farmer in the world. But I do okay.
It's amazing to me how much more detail they put into 22 with just the way the equipment works on the soil, how it bumps up and down, bobs, your character moves inside in the seat.
I feel like there's a good chunk of this that didn't get seeded. God bless America. AI workers are the dumbest.
That's why you gotta get a plow and kind of square off your fields. They don't like the rounded corners.
Yeah, but this was like just the standard field that was here. You'd think the game would be able to account for that.
Corners. They don't like the corners.
Yeah, it's not. God darn it.
No, it's not seeded. It's not drilled.
I'll fertilize it and then I'll seed it.
I think that might take away the fertilization. Maybe not, because you don't have a cultivator. You've got a planter. It might be fine. My dad got a new truck today.
Oh,
I was
nice.
checking it out. He because they got a truck shortage, he couldn't get what he really wanted, so he picked up F-150, one of the new XLTs,
Mm-hmm.
2022 XLT. It's like a hybrid. It's like electric. Like
Nice.
so, like you drive around, if you don't give it enough pedal, the engine will never come on.
Yeah.
That shit was a trip.
Dude, when we rented that Lincoln MKZ hybrid for like taking to Virginia, well, when we took it to New Jersey and Virginia Beach, like we rented it twice. Like that shit was fucking amazing. Like I've never wanted to own a Lincoln more in my life, and then I looked up the price on it, and the price ain't even that bad. So I was like, damn, I might actually end up buying me a Lincoln at some point. Like, it's
Hybrids
actually,
are cool, man.
It's affordable and like it's doable. All right, let me
Yeah.
just drop this currently. I'm gonna be.
Hybrids
using
are
it
cool.
in a moment. I mean, just the fuel efficiency alone, dude. We were getting over 500 miles on a tank of gas on a Lincoln MKZ.
Yeah. That's amazing, dude. You put a little electric motor in those cars, and you can run on electric so much.
And that's
like,
through the mountains of West Virginia and everything. Hey, Cranky, how's it going? Yeah, we're enjoying it, man, for real. It's another one of those games where I wasn't sure if I was going to be on board as far as how everything works, but I gotta say, I'm not disappointed. It is a lot of fun. Just a nice
farming
chill
sounds
game.
fantastic.
Alright, so we need to turn on and lower, and turn on the seeder. But yeah, I kind of want to, like, these fields are kind of the base of the farm, right? Like, this is the initial moneymaker phase of the farm, and they're going to support the rest of the buildup. Because I kind of want to get into doing some other things that aren't your normal farming.
I would like to get into forestry with you guys. It has to be a multiple person operation. You can't hire AI. But you gotta like work the cranes, you gotta like manually latch onto the trees and saw them and then pick them up and put them in the back of the trucks and stuff like that. Forestry is something else in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard forestry is pretty good.
Man, how many times can I fill this thing up out of one big bag? Holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I also love cruise control.
Mm-hmm.
Cranky says he's a logging whore. It's more fun for him. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some videos where people do like the log farms and stuff, where you plant the rows of trees and stuff, let them grow, and then you go in and you harvest the trees. And that does look like a lot of money.
A lot of money to be made. That's something that you do, that you get into down the road.
I was gonna say, yeah, way down the road.
It costs money.
But yeah, this is like phase 1 of elite farms. Like, we just start with 2 big fields, we work on them until we earn a decent amount of money, and then we upgrade and we start thinking about future projects where we expand to different markets. That's the thought.
Are you planning on expanding down to your south, those big cluster of fields down there? 72, 73, and 281?
Yeah, so those down there are kind of what I was going to go with initially, the 70, 71, 72.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously the lower 70s corner down there, since it's like right there. Right. So like, I'll probably end up owning this entire bottom corner at some point. But that's way down the line. These fields down here are so fucking expensive.
Yeah, I plan on picking up like the 68, 69, 70 straight south of my farm across the railroad track. And then maybe the corner, the bottom left corner.
What up, DJ? Mr. House? Zach? Appreciate everybody dropping in for a little farming sim. Not gonna lie, I've kind of not felt like doing anything today. I've literally just been laying in bed under my covers. Been one of those days. Kind of gloomy outside. I still gotta do my sit-ups at some point. But the way I've been knocking out those sit-ups lately, I don't think it'll take too long. up, Warcrime and Be Strange? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. We got 31 people watching already. Nice. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. For those of you who are not in the U.S., also have a good day. Hard to believe it's Thanksgiving already. Good Lord.
I know.
Won't be long. It'll be Christmas, then New Year's.
Yep.
It'll be spring before you know it. Nice and quiet inside the cab of my dirty ass tractor. Yeah, definitely gonna have to get a power washer. Good Lord.
I already got you one over here.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that where my money went?
Only $4 grand.
I was gonna say I went from having like 15 grand when I logged in, now I'm down to 7.
Have you sold any crops?
I sold the initial crops. I haven't been able to sell anything since because I haven't been able to get anything done. Every time I log in, it's like 6 months, like, has passed. It's the one downside of the multiplayer server. I don't control the time. It's like, if it's all one times, I can get in, I can do whatever's there, whether it's harvest or you know, I can try to do what I was doing yesterday, where I was trying to seed everything and get it plowed and cultivated, all that thing, get everything done. That way, the next time we get in together, we can speed up time, or you speed up time when you're on or whatever, and it grows, and then I can harvest next time I get on.
Yeah. Holy shit, you're gonna want to upgrade this fucking seed or this planter. This shit is taking forever.
Yeah, these fields are massive though too. Like, it's just, it comes down to what I could afford at the time. Like, this is what I could afford. So also, the server yesterday was running like absolute crap. The freaking lag was so bad when I was like, I ended up flipping my truck yesterday because of the lag. It was awful. I don't know what was going on. It feels better today than it did yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday, but something was not right. Also, I figured out how I can fly in this game.
How?
When I was picking up tomato crates yesterday to load onto my truck, there's a weird interaction between the tomato crates and physics that allows you, if you're holding the tomato crate below you at a specific angle, it'll start like let you fly up into the air.
Huh.
I got pretty high a couple
This
of
still
times.
says. This still says fertilized, by the way. So.
Yeah. It looked like it was staying dark, so I figured it'd be okay.
Well, if you cultivate it, it kills the fertilizing.
Alright, should be the last pass. Last pass. It's just fun to get in a truck and whip it around, isn't it?
It's got great traction.
It does.
Like,
It doesn't slip at all. And
Like
that
an
thing,
Indy car.
you get up to 75 miles an hour, and that thing, it gets a little twitchy, but it doesn't like slide out at all.
Just wait till they put like the F350 in the game. There's a mod on 19. You could select different bed types, flat beds and shit like that.
Nice.
So you could like haul grain.
All right.
They had other mods too that were
This
really
field
good.
is set.
Come on over. Come wash your machines.
Yeah, I definitely need to wash it. I mean, I still gotta seed that field over there. I put canola in this field, and I think I was going to do. I forget what I was gonna do over there. Wheat, maybe.
This field here?
Yeah, the field that I just did is canola, and the field that they're cultivating or they're plowing up right now. Oh wait, no, I've already got it seeding, don't I?
No, they're planting cotton. Yeah, they're planting and fertilizing at the same time for cotton.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to figure out, like, yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. I was trying to remember what I did last night. It's been a minute. I forgot. Yeah, I bought a separate like seeder and fertilizer combo so I could get some of that beautiful. Let's see, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. And park this bad boy.
Yeah, come hit this baby with the hose.
There we go. Oh, you actually get to do the whole power wash thing, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a left stick. Look at it and left stick, and then B is your trigger.
Guys! It is now officially Power Wash Sim. Wait,
Get the cleaning.
where?
B.
B? You gotta hold in B? Oh, that's so awful.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Do you know how hard that is to do on a controller?
Just take your pointer finger and pull it down towards your palm.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. God, that's awful. Who came up with that fucking control scheme?
I don't know. I think she's clean. Now you gotta do the header separate though. The header is still super dirty. There's a limit to how far you can run with the hose.
Ah, gotcha. Gotta go back around. Look at all it nice and clean again. Oh, this is a new pastime. I think she's good. All right. Let me jump in this bad boy.
Trade your spots.
So you can't like move the power washer around, can you?
No.
That's not fair. That'd be something that would be pretty cool if you could just move the power washer to where your like equipment is to clean. Because it's pretty small, so you would think you'd be able to just move it. Park that over in that spot.
Clean her up, Chief. That thing's dirty.
At least the good news seems to be that you just kind of sit here and spray one spot. You don't actually have to clean. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, you can just leave it in one spot and it'll clean.
Boy, it was dirty though.
Yeah. That's taking a while to clean.
Uh-huh. Which, I mean, is fair enough. Like, it would take a while to clean.
But you'll return them to, like, brand new.
at that. Nice and clean. Let's move over to the tractor. Ready to, oh, somebody left. Oh, I thought the door was open on the tractor. I'm like, I'm just hosing down the inside of the tractor. Don't mind me. Hose down the weight too.
Keep the whole thing clean.
All right. I think that's enough power washing for now. I'll probably power wash the rest off screen or something. Okay, you're still going. Good lord, you're taking long enough. The working with ain't very good. And you missed a spot. Literally, look at this. Literally just misses a spot straight down the center. Come on, AI. Get your shit together.
Oh, that bugs the shit out of me.
Alright. Okay, so I don't have a whole lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And I seem to be losing money, which is never preferable. So I guess next I need to go ahead while I'm waiting and fill up my water tank and fill up my whatchamacallits over there. My greenhouses.
You guys should help Mike. I'll ping him on Messenger.
What's up? Yeah, I was figuring the cotton I could like start to expand out from that. First of all, the first couple harvests of the cotton is just going to be cotton. It's just going to be me selling the cotton. But after that, I think I'm going to start trying to sell it to like the place that makes like linen, and then you go from there. Let this fill up with some water. What up, Mr. Waffle, Mr. House, Lane Clark, VTK. Cooking up a feast tomorrow? No, I don't cook. I avoid cooking whenever possible. Not that I can't cook, I just don't like to. Probably head over to the old man's. I think my sister's working, so probably won't go to her house. So I think it'll just be me and Dad. Don't have any grandparents left anymore. That used to be the tradition.
Just back it up and it fills up, huh?
You back up. It's got to be at an angle like this, so that the spout actually touches the water, and then it'll give you a prompt to press the left stick button, and you just start filling it up. This particular tank can hold 7,300 liters, I think. I would like to get a bigger tank at some point, but again, working on a budget. And it's close by too, so like I literally pull out of here, I go straight through these little bushes. And I got a nice little loop. And these things can hold like 20,000 liters, so there's usually 3. That one's full. And as long as they have water, they'll produce. So not a bad little get up. What up, Cole? How's it going? Also Colin, Biswell. Hope everybody's having a good night. This Ohioans farming is pretty entertaining. Yeah, I'm definitely the best farmer that ever lived. 100%. 100%. Don't let anybody lie to you.
I'll check up on Mike. So Mike's field is ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate that, DJ. I know the time zones for you guys are pretty far off, given the fact you guys are so far away.
Remove foliage. Mike has to remove foliage.
Yeah, that's the field that started with weeds in it. He hasn't plowed it under yet. He harvested it, but he never got to plow it.
I don't think this is harvested. This says remove foliage. How the hell do you remove foliage?
It's the weeds. So either buy a weeder or... Actually, I don't think I finished filling that one up, did I? Better go do that before I put this up. Oh, it is full. Good. Oops. We hooked the tree. There we go. Can't see crap.
No, I don't even know what he has. He's got a cultivator.
His equipment's pretty spread out too. Like he's got equipment kind of everywhere.
I know. I'm looking at all of it. How do you remove the foliage, I wonder?
Like I said, it would be either weed spray or like once you plow it under.
We've got potatoes ready to harvest. Oh.
Also, did you see my weather station that I bought too? To give me better...
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, a little weather station. It makes
What's it do for you?
the weather like predictions more accurate. I don't know. It was just an aesthetic thing. You see them on all the farms, so I was like, I'm gonna grab it. All right, that's done. Why has this guy stopped working?
How to remove foliage. Not forage.
Oh, it doesn't have any more seeds.
Oh, before potatoes can be harvested, the foliage needs to be cut. Okay.
Oh, so okay. So that's how you do potatoes, huh? So you gotta like actually go through with a mower or something to cut the like top off, and then you can harvest it.
I guess so. Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm gonna lease it and go pick it up.
What was I doing? I forget what I was doing. Oh, I think I I gotta buy some more seed. Also, cotton plants are starting. You know you've got a slow operation when your freaking cotton starts to grow before you finish planting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
For real.
gotta throw that out there. Go ahead and fill that up.
Oh, Mike owns those fields too?
Yeah, Mike owns quite a bit.
I'm about to sell at one of his fields down here. Just give him a little helping hand.
I don't know. Did you get a hold of him?
Yeah. He said, yeah, he said, if you want to help out so I don't ride the struggle bus, go right ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna take care of this one strip right now, because that's irritating the hell out of me.
Oh, yeah. And the worst thing is, if you, like, the AI, if it's across, like a 90-degree line, and you're pulling up harvest, the AI will sense it as the end of the field. At least it would at 19, so your guy would just stop. And you're like, what the fuck?
Alright, so... turn on seeder, lower seeder.
Because the way I do my fields, I harvest, and once the harvester gets a little bit of a head start, I start planting right behind the harvester. So, like, my turnaround time is very quick.
Nice. Yeah, I heard FS19 was pretty good. And like I said, that's kind of what got me into this. Was I was watching, I watched Daggerwin on YouTube, and I also saw Peak start streaming it. And I was like, man, I've always kind of wanted to do that. But then I heard 22 was coming out, and I didn't want to go get 19 just to, like, play it for a month and then have 22 come out.
That's about what I did. I played for about a month. What the hell?
And I'm always
Mike
on
put
board
it-
ships till 2 a.m. and I start work at 7:30. Welcome to the grind, my dude. Could be worse. You could be doing it for your job, which sounds amazing, right? Like, it really does. It sounds like it's a great thing. Like, you get to sit at home and play games for a living. But then you realize, after doing it for a year, that it isn't all it's cracked up to be. It's kind of a gigantic pain in the neck when you know that your entire livelihood is revolving around getting content out. And then it takes those games that you enjoy playing and makes them just monotonous.
Well, if Legends wasn't in such a shitty place, it wouldn't be as bad.
Which is why I'm branching out.
Yeah.
If I can get some other games to do what Legends has done for my channel, I'm golden.
Yep. I'm trying to branch out into the farming sim and stuff to start my channel, really.
What's wrong with Legends? I mean, they're making the game worse and worse over time. And it's just not as enjoyable to play anymore.
Yep.
I mean, when you've got the proliferation of fire spammers and torpedo boats, like, it's just not fun. Every match is, you're getting burned to crisp by fire spammers, and then when you take your eye off of the fire spammer for a second, you get smashed with torpedoes. Because there's 4 torpedo boats on the enemy team. And those torpedoes are insta-citadels that also cause damage over time. You can't angle against it. Like, it's...
I mean, any battleship that has 50k health, you know, has been shot at a couple times and takes 2 Shima Torps for 23.5 grand a pop. It's kind of absurd, you know?
Like, when carriers first came out, I was all like, the carriers are going to be the death of... No, it ain't even the carriers the issue. I don't have a problem with carriers. Are they obnoxious occasionally? Yes, but more often than not, carriers aren't the issue. At least not in Legends. And so, like, just the fire spamming and the freaking the torpedoes is insane. Why would you want to play a battleship anymore?
Yeah, they're killing battleship play. It's for sure.
I can go out there, play battleship, get a decent game once in a while, or I can go out there and play an HE spammer and get a game every freaking time I get in the thing.
Yep. Ochakov, Weimar, 19 kilometers.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Or-
Like, the HE spammers also have the same range as battleships, which makes no fucking sense.
Yep. Breach it, brother.
We do that so that the battleships don't camp in the back. Well, you're forcing the battleships to camp in the back. We can't move forward.
Yep.
We're getting cross-torqued by 4 fucking Shimikazes. Yeah. It's so much fun. Like, I still like the game. It's just, it's not as fun as it used to be.
I used to play Legends for like fucking 6 or 8 hours a day. I thought it was a lot of fun. I'd get on, 5, 6 o'clock at night when I get home. I'd play it till midnight. There's 6 hours. There was a time where Legends was the only thing I played.
Yeah, I usually play just to get a video. Like, I don't just jump on and play it very often anymore. Occasionally I'll get the itch to just jump in and play. But usually if I'm playing World of Warships Legends, it is just for a video. I love this old John Deere, man. You owe Legends for not losing your sanity during lockdowns? Yeah, I could see that. Lockdowns here in the US weren't nearly as bad as they were in other countries. Like, when we say lockdowns here, like, we were still going out and doing everything. Which is probably why we've led the world in pandemic numbers.
Well, if I die in a car crash in an hour, it'd probably say it's the COVID. There was a lot of that going on too.
There still is.
You
It's
know?
like when I got
Yeah.
hospitalized, I put myself in the hospital because of my passing out while I had COVID. And so they immediately chalked that up as a hospitalized case for COVID. It's like, I'm not hospitalized because of COVID. I'm hospitalized because I'm passing out and I need to find out why. I just happen to have COVID.
Yeah.
And they never could
There's a
tell me
lot of
why I
people
was
that-
passing out.
There's a lot of people, dude, that got like, they had stage 4 lung cancer, and they chalked it down as a COVID death.
Well, I know
It's like,
3
well-
separate people that have gotten the vaccine and have had issues with blood clots, strokes, and shit.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
So that's one of the reasons I haven't went and got the vaccine, because I've already had COVID. Supposedly, the first time you get COVID is going to be the most severe anyway. So, I didn't have that bad of a case of COVID other than the fact that I was passing out, and that was multiple things leading up to me passing out. It wasn't just COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, for me, it's more risky to get the vaccine than it is to not. And that's just my own personal experience. So, it makes no sense for me to get the vaccine. I don't even get flu shot every year. Like, everybody's like, oh, the flu shot, the flu shot. I'm like, I don't get a flu shot. If I get sick, I get sick.
I haven't had a flu shot since I got the goddamn flu after getting the flu shot. Like 12 years ago. Everyone's like, oh, but like it lessens the severity. I'm like, well, what the? I was sick as hell with the flu. That sucked.
My usual thing that I get sick with is fucking sinus infections that turn into ear infections and a fucking respiratory infection if I don't go get it fucking taken care of. That is the only thing I usually end up getting sick with. Like, I don't get normal like flus and shit. Like, that's just never been a thing for me.
Why does Mike have a header trailer? Turn that. We don't need a header trailer.
What's up, Death Star? How's it going? Fired Fuel as well. Played SnowRunner during lockdown. Yeah, SnowRunner's a good one. Like I said, I just want SnowRunner to like. I want to play with friends on SnowRunner. That's where that game is even more fun. It gets real boring and repetitive when you're by yourself all the time. Yeah, that's why I don't tell anybody what they should or shouldn't do, regardless of their thing, Rowan. Like, I don't care. Your side of the story, you know, is completely different than mine. That's fine. It doesn't bother me a bit. Doesn't change my viewpoint. Doesn't change my life. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over it. Oh, I picked it up too early. Noob. But yeah, like, that's where everything today is so fucking politicized by the media. It's stupid. Like, it doesn't matter which media you're watching, they all have agendas and they're all trying to fucking make money. So, like, that's the problem with all of this. Like, everybody gets so fucking up in arms for their side of everything. It's like, just relax and let people live their fucking life. You know, if this was, you know, as bad as some of the other diseases, guess what? Everybody would be fucking vaccinated. You know why? Because everybody would see it as a fucking threat.
Yeah. Yeah, like a Spanish flu type of thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, the fact that the COVID is what it is, and there's so much COVID out there because it's, you know, spread so far in the world, there's so many people that have it, there's so much DNA out there, you're getting mutations, which is why it'll probably never go away, and everybody needs to just move on with their fucking lives. But there's always the possibility that a deadlier strain pops up at some point. So you never know. And that's what happened with the Spanish flu. That's why everybody got fucked over by the Spanish flu. But that and back then they didn't really have the technology to do the vaccines and shit.
Or even on top of that,
it initially started out being relatively innate. You know, like it wasn't that big of a deal, and then all of a sudden a new strain popped up and started killing people, and spread like fucking wildfire.
Nobody really knew what to do. You know, nobody really had the awareness of, oh, I shouldn't wipe my runny nose and then touch a door handle. You know what I mean? It was what, 1905 or 1910?
But I don't know. Like I said, I try not to get into it too much because it's just too political. Everybody has a fucking opinion on their side of the fence, and I just try to avoid like all of those arguments because you're never gonna win. Everybody is so set in their opinions nowadays. Like, and the best part is their opinions aren't even their opinions anymore. It's their opinions are the fucking news's opinions. The news tells people how to think, and they believe it. They buy into everything. That's the part that's scary. Everybody's like, oh, I would never fall for that. When everybody talks about like the Nazis and how the Nazis took over Germany and shit. Everybody, oh, I wouldn't fall for that. This is America. And then you see them getting controlled by the fucking media. Whether they're left, right, center, doesn't matter. It's like, okay, dude. All right. I see you.
Yep.
Ah, shit, I'm out of seeds again. Damn it!
What are you seeding now?
The cotton field. I'm finishing up that cotton field.
You're still doing the cotton field?
Yeah, the dude ran out of seeds and, like, stopped filling it up, like, halfway through the field. So I had to finish the field. I figured it was quicker for me to finish than to hire the guy. Plus, I can't afford it at the moment. I only got $6,800.
Yeah, we need to get you to sell.
Oh, I'll be having some money once we get this fucking harvest. For real. I'm gonna have fucking canola and cotton to sell. Are you kidding me? Like I said, the last time I saw the cotton sell, it was like $5,000 per 1,000 liters. The only downside is I'm going to have to probably lease the equipment to harvest it, because I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
Yeah, you only buy if you're going to get into cotton.
Oh, I'm
If
getting
you're
into
just going to
cotton.
do a field, you are?
I've got a field dedicated to it. It's going to be a major money maker for me. But yeah, like canola, selling it to the oil mill that's right across the street from me, and then taking the canola oil at some point to somewhere else to sell. That's where I'm going to start making some serious money.
Oh, you're going to do the whole production chain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting into the mogul side of shit. And the same thing for the cotton. I start making the cotton, selling it to the place that actually like makes fabric or linen out of it, and then you sell that to another place. It's just a whole supply line. May not make a lot initially, but over time you're gonna make an absolute killing, or at least that's the hope anyway.
Yeah.
So like I said, humble beginnings, but we'll get there. I don't need to start off like Bob Evans out here. I know you're not from Ohio. You don't know what Bob Evans is, probably.
Nope.
Bob Evans down on the farm. Bob Evans is a farm here in Ohio, and they actually have like a chain of restaurants here in Ohio, where they advertise home cooking, basically. That's their cuisine, is kind of like comfort food, home cooking. You got your mashed taters and gravies and all your ham and chicken and turkey, and it's not bad. Not bad. For like a full-grown like restaurant chain, it's not bad. It's usually busy as hell though for Thanksgiving because everybody's too lazy to do their own food, so they go to Bob Evans and buy like turkey dinners and shit for their family.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Guys,
get Mike some cash here, but
John, I'm not gonna unhide that, but just be aware. Like I said, this is why I don't talk about stuff like this on stream, because it just gets out of hand. So just let's drop it and head back to farming sim or whatever you guys are talking about in chat. Appreciate it.
Panhammer. Whack, 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 whack.
I like to warn people ahead of time. It's like, give them an opportunity to just let it go. Like I said, it's just too polarizing. That's why I avoid the shit on stream.
Oh yeah.
Because everybody's got their opinion, whether it's theirs or they're actually not capable of having an opinion and they just follow the media. But I just avoid it. Alright, one last trip down the freaking field, and this is planted. And fertilized, because it fertilizes at the same time, which is nice. Then I gotta wash my John Deere, man. This thing's been working hard. But before we speed up time, I would like to try to get a beehive.
You're good. I got plenty of work over here on Mike's farm.
Oh, okay.
I'm not quite sure what Mike did, but there's a lot to be done.
I mean, he did harvest the thing. And that's it. He bought a lot of equipment. And he harvested the one field. And it took him a little while to figure out how to set his cruise control so that he could actually drive next to his harvester. because he was crashing into his harvester quite a bit. I don't know if you remember that or not.
Yeah, it's one of those farming sim things you got to learn. You just let it go until he gets full, and you swing over there. And
Yeah, I just don't like him to stop, so what I'll do is I'll let him do a couple passes in the field, and then I'll drive up on him and take and do it. I'll let him go like 2 or 3 passes, and then I'll meet him at one end of the thing and follow him, let him dump the tank into my my trailer, and he can keep rolling. He doesn't have to stop. Alright, let's hose her down, baby. Now that we have this, we can just hose everything off after we use it.
I wonder if Mike can contract my farm to come over here with equipment.
I don't know, I haven't actually looked at that. Like, if that's a thing that we can do, that would be pretty cool. Because then we get paid for helping each other out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I also don't know how that works, like, if it's actually money that I have to have, or if it's the game, like, coming up with money. Because I don't have any
I'm sure
money.
it would come out of your pocket. I'm going to click on it after I do this field and see what it is.
Yeah, maybe you can hire me for a good chunk since you're Mr. Moneybags.
Not yet, but you give me 3 or 4 harvests.
Alright.
I'll own a quarter of the map, and I'll have everything paid off. And I can get my equipment over here because Mike's equipment is just so damn slow.
Attach that there. And we can park our John Deere. Grab this. Detach the fertilizer spreader. Boy, I've got a lot of equipment. I need to get some storage, but I can't afford the storage at the moment. Storage is for aesthetics only. Alright, let me switch to the forks, and I'm going to detach them in the road so that I can see them better. So I'll need them at some point. No! That is not what I was trying to detach, game. Alright, detach that. There we go. Now we can go pick up that bucket I bought. That bucket that's over there is a huge bucket. And I ended up freaking finding that in the used thing for like $4 grand. So I bought it. I was like, no, I'm not passing that up. It was like 70%. It was like a 70% discount, and it's a big bucket.
Might not go on your tractor, Chief. It might be for a front loader.
I mean, I don't know. I'm about to find out whether it'll hook up or not. I'm hoping it does. Uh-oh. Well, rip the dream.
Front loader? Well, I kind of thought.
I mean, it does look like a front loader bucket, but that sucks. Well, I can always sell it.
Yep.
And since I bought it at a discount, I have a workshop. I can fix it. I'll probably make a decent chunk out of it. Still make a profit.
I'm gonna pull his potatoes here. I've never pulled potatoes before. It's like I have to hook onto a semi.
You're over there pulling Optimus Prime around, for God's sakes.
I mean, it really, this thing's nuts.
What up, Monty? Alright, let me see if I can't grab this bucket with these forks.
Oh my god, potatoes are terrible, dude.
Oh my god, this freaking bucket is heavy as hell. Holy mother of God. How much does that thing weigh? Also, I don't know whose that is, but I just yeeted it. People need to pick their shit up from the freaking yard, Peak.
I've been burning through a lot of shit. Man, it picks up a shitload of potatoes from the ground, though. Good lord.
Look how heavy this thing is. It's literally flipping my fucking tractor trying to move this bucket. Damn.
Dude, you ought to come over here and see what an absolute meme potato farming
Don't
is.
mind me, guys. Thank God this thing's four-wheel drive. I'm not even using the rear wheels. Look at that skill, folks. That's absolute skill right there. Don't you forget about it.
This shit is a meme, bro. I'm never getting into potatoes. Oh my god.
How much?
Dude, you could never do large-scale farming for potatoes.
Oh my God. Sell. That dump bucket that I bought for $4 grand, $37,548.
No way.
Wait, what do you mean I don't have? What? How do I not have permission to sell in my own company? Peek.
I'm looking, hold on.
Dude, I bought this last night for like $4 grand in the used market. I could sell it for like so much.
What do I do?
Yeah, Frost, for real.
Oh, I have to make you. Okay, you're farm manager.
All right.
Of Spartan's Farms.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
I mean, I don't know why you weren't.
Because
In the
I
first
left to
place,
join
yeah.
yours, remember? And then you joined back to the thing
Okay,
before
so
I
I had
did, so
to-
I think it transferred it to you. Yeah, if I can find some more stuff like I'm gonna have to start buying everything out of there, man. Let
Oh
me
shit, you're
check
gonna
that
become
shit
an
out.
antiquer.
Yeah, I'm gonna straight up do that shit. Look, they just sold that. They're selling it in the thing now for 41 grand.
You fixed it first, right?
I didn't even have to fix that one. It was too heavy for me to move, so I just sold it straight from the lot. I went from paying like
Fuck,
$4
now I
grand
wish I
for
bought
it.
that $250,000 tractor, dude.
Like, I'm starting to think like this coon. I'm gonna try it. This coon's relatively cheap. It's $8,800. I'm gonna see what I can do. Like, I'm also thinking about buying that high dump bucket too. For real.
Bro. Never be a potato farmer.
All right, we just
This
bought
is
that.
horrible.
Let's just hook up to it real quick, and then we'll take it over. We'll repair it and see what we sell it at. We bought it for 8 something, so if we make more than $8,000 off of this, we have found a way to make money while we can't farm. Also, this takes a triple hookup from the front, so I'll have to pick it up with the John Deere. I may have found a way to cheese the game. Who needs to farm in Farming Sim? I'll just fucking be a fucking mechanic. Just straight up. This may have been the best investment of my life. I thought I wasted that 45 grand. But if I can start to make money off of it building, Oh, we gonna do it. How's the slurry sales? We haven't sold any slurry, and come to think of it, I probably should have spread the slurry over my fucking field. That would have been the smart thing to do. Then I wouldn't have had to fertilize it.
Yeah.
It's alright. We'll save up all that slurry, and then we'll go, like, empty it on fucking Peak's farm. That way he has to smell it.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing worse than slurry, man. I don't care what anybody says. I know a lot of people talk shit about the, like, the chicken shit. What do you call it? There we go. Let's take this over and get it fixed. Alright, so we spent, I think it was $8,600 for this thing. We're gonna go over, repair it, and then we're gonna sell it. And see how much money we make out of it. If we can make a profit. If we can make a profit, we are golden. I found a way to make easy money. Literally the definition of spreading shit. Exactly.
I can't believe how many potatoes you pull up, dude.
Well,
I truly can't believe it.
It must be worth it. It must be worth it. All right.
Dude, you're pulling potatoes up out of a 2-foot wide path, and you're pulling them up 20, 30 per second.
All right, so I paid $8,600 for this. I just repaired it for $161. Also going to repair my John Deere while we're at it. So we got less than $9,000 into this. If we can sell it for over $9,000, we made a profit. Let's head back over there. Alright, so if we go here, oh god, I don't know what it's called. What is that thing called? The Kuhn TF15. Okay, that's this one. Alright, so if we sell it, oh man, we definitely did not make money out of it. Definitely didn't make money out of it. Let's see. Is there a way that we can possibly... Okay, there's a mechanic shop right there. So if we park right here in this nice little spot, can we fix the paint and then sell it for better? If we repaint, that's $1,900. Just feel like we're not gonna make our money back. I have a feeling. This may have been a bad investment. Also, why did I do that when I could literally just... Stay here and sell it? Okay, now it's worth $6,800, so yeah, it's still not. No, so I actually lost money on this one. Alright, well...
Wonder why you made money on the bucket. But
I don't know.
lost
I made money on that bucket, though. Like, a lot of stupid money on that bucket. Alright. Well... I'll have to keep an eye out for another bucket selling for $4,000 and sell that shit. Anyway. What was I doing? was gonna look and see what it actually does. Since I'm gonna lose money selling it, I might as well hold on to it and see what it does. Maybe I can use it in the future.
Yep.
It's a type of cedar. And oh, it's not even that. It's an additional tank to increase the capacity of my tools. Interesting. So you're saying that if I put this on the front... Yeah, but that planter in particular is actually...
No, it only goes on some models of cedars, planters, stuff like that. It only goes on some. But some do have an extra attachment. Usually either pulls in front of or behind. Usually in front of the planter or cedar. Because in the late game, there's some that you'll pull like a triple trailer setup, basically.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go see if this is capable of hooking up with that. Otherwise, I mean, I've got no real use for it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I don't see any sort of hookup for it. Screw it. We're selling it. That's an extra $6,200. We lost money on that, but it ain't the end of the world.
Happens.
It was an experiment. It could have been worth it. Now we've got enough money. I'm going to go ahead and buy my bee farm. So let's go ahead and do that. Beehives, construction, animals, bees. Right. Beehives produce honey. It will be placed at a centralized location which has to be bought and placed separately. Place beehives near fields. Certain crops will also have slightly increased yield. Alright. Let's do it. How do we rotate? Rotate items, left bumper, right bumper. Alright. Well, I feel like we can have this in the shade. It's in the shade. Let's try to make it straight. There we go. Boom. Alright. There we go. So now those bees should go out and do their thing. My canola, once it starts growing, will start to have a better yield. And we have a bee farm. We'll start making honey. Honey will be coming out here. We can sell the honey. Da bees! Alright, what else can I do in the meantime? We have 19 grand left.
Dude, I can't believe how much cotton has been harvested on this field. We still don't even have a single bale. That's insane. Half of Mike's big field is plowed under. Like it's picked and there's no bale.
Oh yeah?
Oh wait, there's one bale. Half this field gave us about one bale.
One bale of cotton?
Yeah.
Like, how many liters is in one bale, though?
Probably somewhere around like 9,000 liters.
Oh, it's that stupid tree. God, I wish I could get rid of that tree. That's my mission. My mission is to find a way to remove that god-darn tree.
Rent a front loader with a grabbing arm. Grab it, take it somewhere else.
Alright. It actually let me grab it. No, it fell. Let me grab it. Good tree. Come with me, tree. This guy has been so nice to let me use his yard as a storage for these tree branches. Enjoy. Christmas comes early. Not gonna lie, this tree branch is kind of obnoxious, so I'm gonna pick that up and yeet! That didn't yeet at all. I will Skyrim my way over this fence. Got it. Okay. Also, this tree stump, obnoxious. Let's see. Switch to hand tool. If I rotate, and then crouch.
100% full of potatoes. Dude, you ought to come look at this potato thing. So absurd. I don't even know what to do with potatoes. Where do you sell them? I guess I have to look.
Eat. I wish I could get rid of that tree stump.
10,000 potatoes. Dude, 10,000 potatoes. He's got a tiny fucking little field, and none of it is done. It's 10,000 potatoes. What the hell?
Alright, let's try it again.
Feed and grain south. Old Crest Valley. So I really have to take these across the map. Unbelievable.
Greenhouse. Large greenhouse. Overlaps another object. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put a greenhouse in here. Rip the dream. Okay, what else can we get into then? Generators. Gives you $16 an hour. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Never mind. I don't have that kind of money. Let's see. We got our forks on, so might as well go buy some pig feed. Big bags. Pig food. Let's grab 4 of those. Wonder if I can grab all 4 at one time. Oh, it put them right next to each other too. If I can pull this off.
Oh, look at that. There's more collectibles.
Can't see crap. First person? Nope, still can't see crap. That might be a little more than we bargained for. It's alright though. We're front wheel drive, or, well, we've turned our 4-wheel drive into a front wheel drive. We can make this work. Don't mind me, Chet. This is perfectly normal. There's nothing to see here. This looks so ridiculous. This is how every farmer should do things. We're just out here styling. Like, styling and profiling like Mr. Ric Flair.
Just made Mike 20 grand.
Nice. Do you definitely want to see this? I mean, you're not going to, because by the time you get over here, I will already have it where I'm at, but you're coming over here, whether you want it or not. Beautiful. It's working. Never doubt me, chat. Never doubt me, ever. That should be a thumbnail. I need to like make that a thumbnail once this stream goes official. Okay, so how did we check that before? Like, wasn't there a thing that we could check? So that's just to buy. Oh, this sets up the friggin'. This is the temperature controller. Oh, nice. Also, the sound of the friggin' pigs walking around in their slop. Pretty not satisfying. That's literally what it sounds like. Hey, don't doubt me, guys. I have the best farming techniques. We have the biggest yields. All the things. For what we have, I feel like we do pretty well. And we didn't get a buyout from the government. We've done this with no loans. Just good old-fashioned hard work and dedication. And a can-do attitude. Regardless of what the game throws at us. Whether it's sending us to space like yesterday, or crab walking our frickin' tractor across the frickin' map. We get things done. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 4 more. So, I'm gonna do it again. We did it once, we can do it again, chat. You believe in me.
I believe.
Who needs a forklift? Who needs pallets? Pallets are expensive, apparently. They're like an extra $1,000 for a pallet. An $8 wooden pallet. Yes, I know exactly how much a pallet costs. Benefit of working in factories. In shipping and receiving.
This is one gigantic piece of cotton. Holy crap.
Come on, get in. Get it all! Beautiful. Alright, here we go again, chat. Only professionals do it this way. Remember that. The fact that I could do this. Thank God this tractor is 4-wheel drive is all I'm saying. Peek, if you have a chance to come over here before I get back to my greenhouses again, you should totally do it. Here, let me get on my side of the road. Don't want to...
No guarantees. I got a lot to do on Mike's farm.
Oh, that's not you. That's me on the map. I'm like seeing a moving thing. I'm like, it's somebody on the map right here. Peek. Oh, God. Turn. Turn! There you go. Good tractor. Over the curb. No problem. Beautiful. Don't drive over the field.
Told us.
This is how the real gangster farmers farm, okay? This is how this works. This is totally normal. Farmers Union says so. What up, Davey? How's it going? Also, Ado, Marie, welcome everybody. Yvonne. There we go. It may not be the norm, but by God, it's effective. And that you can't fault me for. All right, how are we looking for food? We've got 30,000 liters of food in here. That'll keep them. These guys will be so happy. Look at these piggies. Look at the piggy. The piggy. He's like, just leave me the fuck alone. Right? Exactly, Auburn. You know what I'm talking about. Like, this is how all the farmers do. I've seen the competitions on farmers taking their tractors and doing some weird things. I mean, it's completely normal to pick up more than your tractor can carry, lift the ass of your tractor clear off the ground, but because it's 4-wheel drive, I'm still able to drive and steer with the front tires. It's just a little awkward looking. Oh, you want to see me do it? Or I'll go buy some more and do it for you, since you're here.
No, I know what you're talking about.
No, you haven't seen it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wait till we get a front loader. You pick up one of these humongous trees, and you got to grab it just in the right spot where you can balance on two wheels and try and drive it down the road.
Big bags.
That's fun.
Pig food. Alright, here we go. Line it up.
What the hell? Mike doesn't have a... This thing's not... This truck isn't automatic? Oh, I need to see how fast it goes in sixth gear. This truck doesn't have an automatic transmission.
Nice. Here we go, guys. Round number 3. Completely normal. Everybody does it like this. Tractor. You're supposed to turn.
Is your name Yeetus? Or just Kalidas? Yay!
You knocked my bag off! How dare you?
You should load him in the back of this truck. See if the truck can take him.
Crap. Would you... What is...
Okay.
Yeah. You yeeted the one bag. I can't grab it.
Just try and put him in this truck.
I literally can't. Like, I don't think you quite understand the complexity of the situation. I literally cannot pick him up. Wait. If I go higher? Oh, we're golden. Look at this. This is normal. How could anybody look at this and say that's not normal? Look at this guy. Completely chill in there, too. This guy knows. It ain't no thing. This is how everybody does it. Just stares at the road. Can't see anything. As a car goes screaming past us at 80 miles an hour. Woo! Okay. Easy. I wasn't scared. Everything's fine here. Why am I going the wrong direction? Oh, we're unbalanced now.
Put one down. I jumped in the forklift.
Oh yeah?
Here, no, just come to a stop. Let me see if I can take one from you.
Peek's trying to steal my bag, guys.
Oh, they're too close together. Yeah, there you go. No!
This is a mess. If only I hadn't been yeeted, I'd have been perfectly fine. Oh god, I'm about to drop the wrong one.
Shit! I lost the one bag.
Off.
There you go, back up. Back up.
Got it.
You got it!
I love that even with 2, it's still too much. And I was grabbing 4 at a time. Whoa, they're a killer. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Perfectly normal. This is the boring way to farm. Oh! Yep. Wait transfer and momentum is a thing. The things we get ourselves into, Peak. This is why people watch.
Dude, the forklift's carrying 2 without tipping.
Yeah, it's probably fucking, like, it's got the counterweight on the back. I mean, that's not a very big forklift. That's probably only a 5,000 pound forklift, maybe 10,000 pounds.
Yeah. Check me out, dude.
But it's literally built for picking up shit.
I'm gonna drop these right here. Oh, pig out! Pig out of the pin! Pig out of the pin!
What?
It's running around the pin. It's around the other side of the building. Pig out of the pin. What the fuck do you do now?
I don't see a pig.
It's right by me now.
What?
Yeah, it's in between us. It's on my right side. It's around the back.
You're
Keep
lying.
running. You're chasing it.
You're lying.
No, there's a pig out. I'm telling you.
There's not a fucking pig out. You're literally lying. You're trying to make me fucking.
Look, here it comes again. Here's coming right behind us. See it?
No.
It's running in slow motion.
I think your shit's broken.
It's right here. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
It's right in front of me. I just touched it.
Uh-huh.
I'm on top of it.
Picker, it didn't happen. Because it's not there on my screen.
I wish we could have like a community forklift and just leave it down here. That forklift did really well right there. I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. I mean, it's a forklift. It should do really well at picking things up. It's what it does. It's what it was designed for. It's got the counterbalance all at the back. Like, when you think about it, my tractor has all the weight at the front. So adding a fork attachment is actually even worse. It just makes the problem even worse.
Yeah.
Yo, Captain, how's it going, my dude? Alright, so are we ready to speed up then?
I'm still working on Mike's farm.
Oh, I thought you were done.
Fuck no. Not even close. And we could speed it up. I could just work on his farm later. I haven't seeded or
Let's
anything,
do that.
so I'm just.
Might as well. That way we can both work on our stuff too.
Gonna cost poor Mike money.
Can put some 3-inch 50 caliber guns on it. Go with a pure secondary build tractor.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. I just want one single 5-inch 38 mounted to the hood. Good old 5-inch 38 right here. Also, I forgot to shut the tractor down. Why does that matter? I think just Pete didn't want to stream right now. Like, that's all.
I'm just making money.
He's just chilling, making some money, guys.
I might stream later after dinner, but
Not gonna lie, you missed a perfect opportunity. If that pig was running around and you're like trying to, you got me chasing the thing around the building. I'm like, there's nothing on my screen. There's literally nothing here. I'm like looking all over the place. And it still says I have 10 pigs, so we good.
that'd have been hilarious if you had to like chase the pig down and try and catch the pig. Because it was running fast, dude.
No, you didn't hear HMS Hood. You said I was going to put a 5-inch 38 on the hood of my tractor. I don't want my tractor to explode.
Okay.
Sad part is a 5-inch 38, just a single 5-inch 38 weighs more than this tractor. By a lot.
I'm gonna fold up these tools here and
Hey, you did something to
Actually, I
help him. You made him, what, 20
I've
grand?
done a lot. No, he made 20 grand, but he's gonna make a lot more when I get this all. See, he did cotton, so like cotton sucks because you have to then plow it under after you harvest, then to replant. Because it's got those big long stalks sticking up. So I'll leave these guys working actually. Just pay them to work.
Yeah. Might as well. That way stuff still gets done while we're speeding up time.
Yep.
All right.
So it'll take like 5 in-game days for our stuff to grow, but we'll have to slow it down and fertilize again, which that won't take long, you know.
Looks all sunny for all of September, which is beautiful. October looks like wet. November, wet. December, snow. January, snow. February, snow. All the snow. It's going to be a snowy winter.
You know, they say...
I haven't seen winter in this game yet.
I've seen it one time. But it only snowed for like half a day. Supposedly it can like accumulate like actual amounts of snow, and you gotta like get snow machines out to like clear off, not your fields, but we've got seasons turned off, so we can plant whatever crop whenever we want to. At least initially.
All right, so let me see what we go here. That's a cedar. It's a bale loader.
If you're ready to speed up time, I'm ready. So
oh, I'm ready. Go for
kick it on.
I need a specific freaking thing to harvest cotton. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing over here, and it's slow as shit. Come look at Mike's land, dude. This is what you're going to be doing.
So that's the size of this. This makes a square bale up to 488 centimeters. This makes a round bale up to 238 centimeters. Dude, that's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money. I might have to be leasing to harvest.
Well, cotton's expensive. Hopefully it pays well.
I mean, judging by the price that I was seeing, it does pay well. And I've got a pretty good sized field for it, so. I just hope I have enough money to lease that thing. I mean, I'm sure the cotton will take longer to grow than the whatchamacallit. Kind of wish we had the ability to like skip ahead, like just go to the next day, rather than like just speed up time.
If we had houses, we might be able to.
Because I don't have a house. I'm living in my tractor. Actually, I'm living in my truck. Which, by the way, where did you park it? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Look at September. The leaves are changing.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
She think my tractor's sexy. Does the game simulate where you keep your wife knocked up 24/7, 365 so you have a steady labor pool to work the farm? Nope, unfortunately that part hasn't been added yet. I'm sure there'll be a mod.
There'll be a mod. Instead of Helper C, it'll be Johnny the Third.
Oh god, don't look at the reflections on the ground. Like on like the top of your equipment. The shadows.
Why, are yours bad? What's...
It gets all like glitchy looking. Like the shadows on the ground look fine, speeding up, but like the ray tracing is a little weird when you're looking at the top of the thing. You can see all the little pixels. So it just looks weird. It's about to get dark, Chet. It's 6 o'clock p.m. It's almost real time. Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, cruel world.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Let's turn on our flashlight and hide. Actually, I got a shop over here. Can I go inside? Nope. That's done. You'd think I'd be able to go inside the door.
You can go inside the house.
Just power wash the house. Or I'm gonna power wash my shed. Yep. I mean, they gave you a decently long hose on the power washer.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't have any complaints.
Christopher Hill says it'll be an expansion pack. Nice joke.
An expansion pack. Ah, I see what he did there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, slender in the dark. This is where you really want to keep your back to the wall, because Peek's around. We don't know where he's hiding. He could be anywhere. Dude, the field of view that you get with a flashlight, though, pretty legit. Like this, there needs to be a mod for like a horror game add-on. Pretty legit.
People do a lot of crazy stuff in the mod section. Give this game 6 months, maybe a year. There'll be a bunch of
Watch this, chat.
cool mods.
That's how bright it is actually out here. It's extremely dark. Are you doing a warship stream today? No. I was thinking about doing one today, and then I jumped in with Jank last night and Girthquake last night, and I played for a couple hours, and so I was like, I don't want to play today.
I
was
got conned into playing last night, and I was pissed off.
Yeah?
Oh, I can't believe I haven't lost my CC, dude. I said so much shit. Dude, this game fucking pisses me off. Why I spend my time on it?
It's the views. It's addicting. DLC where you have to defend your farm at night from the meth heads who are trying to steal your tools for drug money. Yeah, too realistic there. For real. Anybody who lives out in the freaking country can attest to that bullshit. Ain't even just the tools, man. They'll fucking cut shit off of your car. Awful. 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 Don't worry, guys. It's 1 a.m. currently. I like how this is like neon. Just floating neon. I'm scared.
I'm still 100% fertilized.
Wait. Open AI worker menu. You can do that straight from inside the vehicle. You don't actually have to do anything crazy. Nice. Have I ever had a Sasquatch encounter? No. I have had encounters with cougars, but not a Sasquatch. And they're not even supposed to be in Ohio. But everybody knows they exist, except the government, which is hilarious. wait, let's turn on the light over here too. There we go. We make our own light, Chet. Talk about a thumbnail. Right there. There's your thumbnail. Also, I didn't realize that I still had the weight on the front. I'm surprised that we didn't glitch the freaking thing out by picking or by using the forklift. Well, the sun's coming up. Won't be long. We'll be able to see Chet. Yeah, we become light. 100%. No, Peak did not lose his CC. That's not what you heard. He's surprised he hasn't lost his CC. That's what you heard. Ooh,
Yep.
Here we go. Sunrise and beautiful 4K. Well, I guess it's not 4K for you guys because YouTube doesn't allow you to stream in 4K for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, I'm streaming it in 4K right now, but it'll pop up at like 1440 or something like that.
Interesting. Step it up, YouTube.
All right. It's officially October, folks. Rain will be coming. Let's see what we got. So should I fertilize again now?
Go check your fields, see if they need it.
It says fertilize 50%,
Yep, hit them again.
so I can hit it today.
Just look and see if the soil gets darker. If it doesn't get darker, then you can't go past 50 yet. When you kick on the fertilizer.
Oh, well then I think I don't need to then because the soil's still dark.
No, but sometimes like you can add to it. So like check it.
Alright, let me... Also, you should have seen me picking up your side-by-side and taking it down to your place and picking up Mike's truck and taking it over to his place.
Hey, there's a dump bucket for sale, 41,000.
Yeah, I saw that. But I'm not buying it.
Experiment.
I didn't have enough, and I was actually thinking about buying that like when I did the experiment because it was there at the time. But yeah, I was like, nah, probably not a good idea. Because there is always the chance that I was completely wrong. There we go. We'll get the right thing to detach eventually. Alright, so... fertilizer. Might as well give it a shot. By the way, fertilizer goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little bit of fertilizer seems to last forever. I'm gonna go fill this
Dude.
thing up though.
Why ever do cotton? Holy shit, this is taking a long time. Still working on Mike's field.
See, that's seed. So I need another bag of fertilizer. Hey, it started raining. Ooh, thunderstorm at that. All right. Dude, I love the way the wind like ripples the freaking plants, like the grass and the like fields.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you left.
Yeah,
it on
that's all.
20, just as a heads up. I don't know if you
You
meant
want me
to
to
do
turn
that.
it? I could change it if you want me to.
I don't think it matters
think there's
because
much.
we're just waiting
No,
for
it
our
won't
stuff to
matter.
grow, right?
Yeah, and fertilizing is quick.
All right, turn it on and lower it.
Yeah, my shit's still 100% fertilized. So maybe tomorrow I need to fertilize. I don't
Alright.
know.
Let's just double check. Okay, so yeah, this is actually working, so we're good. Just fertilize these fields real quick and be golden. Also, it's already almost nighttime again. Good lord.
120x.
Time flies on 120. Boy, it gets dark. Can't see shit. Even with my lights on. Might as well have my beacon.
You know you can hit B multiple times for more
yeah,
lighting,
I know.
right? Okay.
I shut the engine off like a complete doofus.
There's a setting you can change where they come on automatically. I like to leave them on, so you can jump in one and they don't burn any fuel and they sit there at idle.
Oh, speaking of fuel, good lord. I gotta fix my tractor and get some fuel.
Out of fuel?
Yeah, my well, I haven't filled it up not a single time since I bought it. This is my first
Neither
tractor.
have I, but mine are still 3/4 or above.
Yeah, mine is down to a quarter tank. And a quarter on the maintenance too.
Wow.
We'll get some nighttime farming done now, folks. Look at that. Zoom way out. This is what you get to see up here in Ohio every fucking fall. Harvest season. You just see tractors going all night long to harvest shit. Did it again. I gotta quit shutting the tractor off when I try to shut the thing off. I hit the wrong button. I know one thing, sitting in this gaming chair is not preferable. Also, everything just grew up underneath my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Sad part is, I think I'm gonna have to wait like an extra day to harvest because the one half of my field didn't get done at the same time as the rest of it.
Yeah. That's why I jumped on your fields and started working on them. I knew you'd want to get on. I wanted them to be at least planted. What is that?
That's my friggin' ringtone for my phone. My dad's calling me. I'm sure he's just wanting to talk to me about tomorrow. I'll call him after the stream. One more pass should do it on this field, and then we'll go do the cotton field. And then we'll have 2 fields that are 100% fertilized. Yeah, you probably could make a lot of money in the game if they had Poppy. Again, I'm sure there'll be mods like that. I don't know if the mods will come to Xbox like that, but I'm sure on PC they will.
A lot of them do.
People
Only
will
the
be making
sophisticated
wheat farms
ones.
and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be in the game.
Alright, time to fertilize my cotton. It's a good thing that we don't have crop description on, because I'd have to have like skinny tired stuff and try to go between the rows.
Yep, that's why we got it off. It's a video game after all.
But it's a simulator.
Listen, if I wanted it that realistic, I'd go work on a farm.
Dude, fertilizing takes no time at all with this big ass friggin' working distance.
Mm-hmm. Pretty quick. I'm still picking up potatoes.
I say as I run out of fertilizer. I just love the fact that
Still
I'm
picking up
making money
potatoes.
passively because of my freaking greenhouses.
You should come check this thing out, though. For real. I'm almost done with it. Not very far from you.
Hello? Oh, that's seed, dummy. I was like, why isn't it opening up to put it in my freaking... Beautiful.
I got just a few more passes here, and the potatoes will be done.
I need to check the map. Go here. Oh god, I missed so much in my other field that I gotta go back and fix that. It's not doing anything. I'm wasting it on the cotton field. Apparently, cotton field's not ready for fertilizer yet. So I'll run over here and finish this one. Alright, so where are we at? Right down here. It's raining! Did you see the Navy just christened the new USS New Jersey? A Virginia-class submarine? Nope, I didn't. But nice. Government knows how to spend a lot of money, that's for sure. Especially on things that will probably never be used, because nobody's crazy enough to go to, like, World War III. Yet. Okay. I wish I could have an overlay for the mini-map in the bottom left corner to show me my fertilizer and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I wish that was a thing. Okay, that's done. Quit hitting the wrong button. So what I'm doing is, when I'm trying to turn the freaking fertilizer spreader off, I'm hitting the right bumper and X, which turns the actual machine off, instead of turning the spreader off. Like a goof. Okay. Turn that off and go find that other strip. Now, there's a couple small pieces on the edge I'm not too worried about. There's one last strip that I kind of missed. I've wasted a lot of fertilizer on this field. Okay. Where are we at? Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll just turn that way, go straight down. Alright. That's good enough. There's a couple spots that I missed, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not sure when I'm going to get back into Railroads Online, honestly. Kind of want to do that with Pete.
Playing it a little bit here and there, but until they kind of either bring out more content.
Right, that's where I'm at. I'm like, I could keep building railroads to the thing, but the worst thing is it's early access, so if I do this, I'm gonna.
Bugs.
Well, it's not just bugs. It's It's stuff that I'm gonna have to do again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that too. That too. Well, for me, it's like I built, you know, I'm building these bridges, and it's like it doesn't matter because there's bugs. So I have to end up rebuilding, you know, half of my fucking bridge because it's a different degree grade.
Actually, I probably should leave that on. Because I'm gonna have to fertilize the... I wonder if there's actual lightning in the game? A nighttime thunderstorm? That would be pretty sick. Especially with ray tracing? I don't think so, though. Let's jump in the truck. Boy, it really gets dark out here.
Well, there's no moon. You notice that?
I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I guess maybe there is a moon.
Yeah, there's a moon. But it just doesn't put off any light, or it doesn't seem to put off much light. Alright.
I don't know why my field's 100% fertilized. I do not know why.
Still got plenty of water. It's still producing tomatoes and still producing strawberries. Must have to get to like... Yeah, once it gets over 250 liters, then it sells it. Gotcha.
It's snowing!
Oh! It's snowing!
It's snowing!
Look, guys! It's snowing! They're perfectly symmetrical snowflakes. Catch one on your tongue. Go stick your tongue on a metal pole. It'll be fine. Speaking of which, I forgot. One of the things I need to do is actually fix my tractor and get it fueled. I can do that while we're waiting. God, I just can't see shit.
I'm gonna
This truck
sell
is
off
so
all Mike's
fast. I'm in my
potatoes.
field. It's a good thing crop destruction isn't a thing. I just drove right into my field. I can't see nothing. Alright. Disconnect that. Start this up. Go fix this bad boy. See how much it's going to cost, because it's pretty worn out. Right there. Repair the weight.
I'll be curious to see how much he
Holy
makes
mother
off
of
potatoes.
God, that's expensive. To repair my tractor is $11,500. Woo!
Wow.
There goes all my money. Gotta do it, though. That's only 9 hours of operating costs. Massey Ferguson, we need to talk. Good God, man. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's because of the way I use it. Maybe because I'm always overloading it and stuff. It wears out faster.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing in the game. Now I gotta go to the fuel station, because I don't have a fuel depot on site. Fuel station should be right here, guys. Right here, guys. Yeah, and that's me fixing the tractor myself. That wasn't even me taking it to a shop to get it fixed. Like, that's me using my own freaking shop.
41,000 potatoes.
Nice.
which is only 34% of the car on the train. See what he gets.
Oh, this isn't the gas station. This is the gas station. How much is this gonna cost me? Oh god. I'm about to have to sell my first one.
26 grand. 26 grand in profit.
$276 to fill up the tank. Good lord. Operating costs are no joke, man. I don't mind the fuel costs. That's not that bad. But the freaking... the repair, and that's with my own garage. Imagine if I had to take this thing to the other garage to get it repaired. Alright, surely we need to actually fertilize the field now. Also, canola ready? Nope, still growing. What about over here? Fertilized 100%. Alright. We don't. It's good. It's good. Wait, did we check the rest of it? Yeah, so it's like half the field is 100%. So yeah, we do actually have to spread fertilizer on the rest of it. Alright, so if we go here... Needs lime. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you had that off. I need to get lime. Just ran over my pressure washer. Alright, so where are we at here? 99, 100. Okay, so it's literally like right here. So we can go a little further down. Turn this on, lower. Drive straight.
Line is supposed to be turned off. Check your own settings.
I don't have game settings because I'm not an admin. But on the map it shows that this field needs lime. So I'm going to have to buy some lime and see if I can't spread that. I imagine I can spread lime with the same like fertilizer spreader, right?
Probably. Unload your fertilizer and load up lime. But it says off, just so you know.
Yeah, it's probably just something that the game starts with, like Mike's field. Even though you don't have the weeds on, Mike's field is full of weeds.
I plowed my fields under the first time, and I haven't ever had weeds. I had that too. It might be a first time kind of thing. I don't know, but this Messy Ferguson dude is a POS of a tractor.
Yeah, but it's an old one, isn't it? Isn't that Mike's old Massey?
Yeah.
Of course, the new one costs an arm and a leg to operate. Jesus. We're gonna have to find out which tractors hold up in the durability. Massey Ferguson definitely isn't it. Happy Thanksgiving there, Bill. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. AI worker C has stopped work unexpectedly. No field found.
That was me.
I don't even have an AI. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, we're good. So cotton field is fertilized, we're good. Tree stump. Okay, so how do you unload?
Maybe left bumper and it should say unload.
Okay, open cover maybe. Lift. Okay, it's right bumper. Alright. Let's go over here to the lime station and see if we can't buy some lime. Weekly havoc done. Time to relax. Nice. I think you have to buy a big bag for this. Yeah. Just grab one bag of lime and see how that works. Yo, Rob, how's it going? Happy Thanksgiving, or we're almost to Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good one. I feel like the night times last longer than the days, even on 120 speed.
Well, you gotta think it's December. It gets darker earlier and it gets lighter later. So it does.
Don't tell me I have to buy an actual, like, lime spreader. In real life, you could just throw lime in your fucking fertilizer spreader and go.
Does it actually say when you look at the field needs lime?
It's highlighted on the map that it needs lime. That's why I couldn't tell whether it was fertilized or not. Like, if we hide the lime...
But it'll tell you, if you walk up and look at the field, it'll tell you what it needs.
Where am I going? Man, this nighttime sucks. So if I look... Yeah, it doesn't say that it needs anything. So I'm just going to ignore the lime.
That's what I would do. If it doesn't tell you when you look at it, it needs lime, then yeah, my beans are staying fully good to go. No extra fertilizer needed. That's kind of catching me off guard.
Yeah, you should only ever have to fertilize it twice.
In 19, you had to fertilize twice. When you planted, and then once it started growing, fertilize it again. You get 100%.
Right. That's what it is in this.
I only fertilized once.
Oh, well, my cotton field I've only fertilized the one time. Or no, I didn't. I just fertilized it again. What am I talking about?
To get to 100%?
Yeah, and it got to 100%.
Weird.
So yeah. Now we just wait, Chet. This is the fun part of farming. Might as well just back this up to it and fill it up with that fertilizer then.
Got to take my turkey off the smoker here before too long. I think after that I'll probably end up streaming, but we'll see.
Probably. Oh, more snow.
Don't forget, you can't harvest when it's snowing or raining.
Really?
Yeah, it decreases how much you actually get by like 50%.
Oh, because it's not
Damn,
dry?
it's dark now. Yeah, something like that. Dude, it's just got fucking super dark. Yeah, look, the sun's coming up at like, what, 7? But now it's coming up at 7. Time you see the sun.
I ran into my hog farm.
7:30. Comes up in the summertime at like 6:30. I think that's pretty neat how they put that in the game.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start filling up my water at my greenhouses. It's gonna be another couple of days before I can harvest because my field's gotta even out. Ooh, is it actually gonna snow enough that it actually sticks to the ground? I think it is. Ground's starting to turn white.
Mm-hmm. I see it too.
Legit. Oh boy, I hope my lake doesn't freeze over. That'd be real unfortunate.
I'd have to come see that.
Okay, it's not frozen. We're good. I never even thought about that. Jank and I literally just went into a game last night together. Like, I don't have any issues with Jank. You were in his stream last night, weren't you? Didn't you say hi to me while I was streaming with him? I was in his division. What up, Zane? How's it going? Knights? Oh, so the lime bag actually has a bottom opening? I was gonna say, cause like I've bought the regular bags and been able of like seed and stuff, and I just pull up next to them and I can fill up.
Must be extra windy. Oh, the trees are turning white.
Yeah, it's pretty.
All legit. The grass is white, dude.
It's frosted.
Got snow or ice on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's ice on the trees. Oh shit! The bushes have ice on them. Or snow.
This Oklahoman's not used to snow, guys.
I fucking lived in the mountains. I was on the ski team, bitch.
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Oh. Throw a little John Denver out there.
The snow's gone.
The crossplay
Melted.
divisions are supposed to be a thing, but God knows when it'll happen. They've been working on it for 2.5 years, 3 years now. It still ain't here.
They'd rather put out a ship and make a little bit of money than make their community happy. So it's a bold strategy, Cotton.
So what you're saying is my strategy of doing cotton is bold?
Indeed. Cotton's a pain in the ass, man.
Should be enough to fill it. How much water does it got? 16, so I can put another one in it. The next one would fill it.
Life alert update. I'm still plowing his his cotton field.
You're plowing, not harvesting?
I already harvested.
Gotcha.
Now I'm trying to plow.
Dude, we got 57 people watching right now. Dang. Appreciate everybody dropping by. Haven't been paying attention much to chat. I try to look over occasionally when I'm not doing anything. I am like the worst streamer on history of like keeping up with chat though. Not gonna lie.
Not exactly easy.
Especially when you got my setup. I don't know what's worse. Now that I have those lights, they like sit there and they blind me the entire time, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I do like those lights though. They make the webcam look much better. Not grainy. I don't have to have the freaking shutter speed super low with a high freaking ISO. So I don't look like I'm
Well,
a
if you want
bionic
to do
man.
any, if you want to do any landscaping work, or if you want to do any kind of building placing, you cannot do it at nighttime, dude. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't do shit at night. Like, it's just dark.
That's why
as
you
hell.
put a house down. House, you can skip the daytime.
Well, you're Mr. Moneybags. You're gonna have to put down a house.
I don't have shit,
Plus,
dude. Mike's got all
you're the
money.
host of the server. Probably the only one that has the privilege of skipping days.
It doesn't work like that. Whoever's the admin has the power.
That's what I'm saying. You're the admin. You're the host. I don't know the rest of it. I just know that part. I don't speak Kenyan. I think it's Kenyan. Alright. My greenhouses are back to being full of water, so they will continue to produce for the rest of their existence. I can't see crap. I can see the outline. Must be doing something right. I haven't run into my field yet. This won't be cancerous, trying to reverse a trailer in the dark. Yeah, I missed the marker just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm getting myself all out of sorts here. There we go.
And there goes 120 grand of Mike's money.
For what?
Silo.
Also, you can store.
Mm-hmm. He's so far away from the sell points. He's got to be able to harvest and throw it in there, and because he's only got one little trailer.
Well, also you wanna
Like,
hold the shit until like it's better for you too.
yeah, you get a good price, absolutely. But his trailer only holds 25,000, so like when I get this planted, the harvester will make 2-3 passes and have to be emptied out for 8,000-9,000 liters. You know what I mean?
My canola is ready to harvest. Is the entire field ready to harvest? Because then tomorrow I can harvest.
I'm not ready yet.
Not quite. The end of the field's still growing. How is this not like? Come on. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a couple of days to let the rest of the field catch up to it. How's the cotton looking? Cotton is growing. Still not there yet. What about the other side? Since it was planted first. Ooh, there you go. Still not ready to harvest yet, though. Okay. Couple of more days, Chet. Just earning that passive income from those greenhouses. Dude, if you could just get a couple of greenhouse, like several greenhouses going and just fill them up with water and let time pass, like that's easy money. One of these days I'm going to make a solar farm, because farming sim.
Dude, there's windmills.
I know, there's windmills,
3/4
there's
of a
solar
million.
panels, and everything. That's what I'm saying. You could, like, I saw that, and it's passive income. So, like, I'm seriously considering doing it. We'll buy some land and just put up fucking windmills and solar panels. Just farm that fucking free money. It'll take a long time to, return your investment, though. That's the only downside. Because they're extremely expensive. I'm just driving around for no reason right now, because I'm an idiot. After I just paid $15,000 or whatever it was, or $11,000 to fix this thing up. I'm sitting here just driving it for nothing. Sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. Oh, somebody turned on the lights. I like how it's like sun's coming up, it's starting to get a little brighter, and then all of a sudden it just insta brightness. I mean, I could buy another greenhouse now. That is a thing. But again, I gotta figure out how much it's gonna cost me to lease the tractor too, for harvesting the cotton. So if I go to cotton technology, we go here, and we go to lease it. It just says I don't have enough money. How much is the lease? I might have to wait until after I harvest and sell the freaking canola. I'm sure with as much canola as I've got here, I'm sure I'll have plenty. Also, the train stopped again. Damn it. I think it stops after you use it. You know what I mean? Like, it goes and delivers, and then it just comes back and stops rather than keeping on going through the map. So we'll run down here and get this train out of the way. Because it literally triggers the freaking crossing, and then it just sits there. See you, train. I put the train on cruise control and just jumped out. Everything all right? Everything all right? Yep, I'm good there, Nariko. Just tired. Probably getting close to the end of the stream here. Been streaming for 3 hours. I'll probably still end up playing the game longer, but to sit here and stream, it's kind of hard to pay attention to chat and then, you know, talk and everything. Let that do its thing. Oh god, it's getting dark already. It's only 2 p.m. and it's like dark out.
My fields still aren't ready, but yours.
Mine ain't ready either. Alright, so if we try to build another greenhouse. Say we want a large greenhouse. We want to put it right here. Boom. Boom. All right. So now we've got 4 greenhouses to make all that extra money AFK. God, it's so dark. Like, this game don't fuck around when it comes to nighttime, I'll give it that. It's like, ah, nighttime? You can't see shit. Pack it up. Pack it up. Alright. Grab this, grab our water. Start filling up those greenhouses and we'll get them making me money. Yeah, need some thermal goggles for real. Except there ain't nothing out here producing heat. Maybe see a deer occasionally. Alright, so if we're doing that and we go to supply chain right here, we want to set this one. This only makes 32 lettuce for 64 water. It just seems like a bad investment, but I'm gonna go for it. And then for this last one, also strawberries. How's it going, Ethan? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Beastex. Kind of wish the tank would fill up a little faster when you're filling it with water. Alright, so we've got 2 greenhouses growing strawberries. We've got 1 greenhouse growing lettuce and 1 greenhouse growing tomatoes. Also, I need to set those to sell. And the lettuce to sell.
My field's ready.
Yeah, I think mine's gonna need a couple more days, to be honest.
It should need a couple more days. I planted yours the same day I planted mine, but
Yeah, but the problem is mine is like going like my
no,
field
it should come
matured on one side, but it didn't mature on the other side yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it was still planted the same day because this game works in terms of days. So it should, like later in the day, it should be ready to harvest. I think. Life update. I'm still cultivating his fucking cotton field.
Good lord, bud. Good lord, bud. Oh, tree.
I have 2 tractors doing this. Both are cultivating at max speed. It's still not done.
Like, it didn't take me that long to plant all that. Like,
He's got a giant field, and cotton is really slow.
I got a pretty good sized field too. Yeah, you can see,
Still not
like,
ready.
on mine, half of my field is ready to harvest, the other half isn't. And then on the cotton side, I've got one strip that's ready to harvest and the rest isn't.
Mm-hmm. But that all that you planted should be like 12 in-game hours ahead of everything else. So if it works in terms of hours, then it should be ready to pull by like 2 o'clock in the 3 o'clock in the afternoon of today. Otherwise, it'll be midnight all over again, and it'll be ready tomorrow.
Okay. What was that? I will say this, these greenhouses, as long as you keep them filled with water, are pretty nice. Just have them, it's just an extra source of income. And you don't have to worry about seasons, you don't have to worry about, like, what you're doing in terms of fertilizing or anything like that. You just set it up and it's doing its thing. You just keep it filled with water.
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes and see if we can get yours to pop up ready to go. I'm gonna take the turkey off, but I don't want to. Oh my god, 14 hours of smoking a turkey, dude.
I bet it's gonna be good though.
We'll see. I'll let you know.
If not, you're gonna be miserable. Sit there and smoke something for 14 hours and it turns out terrible.
I sure hope it's good.
It's like deep fried turkey. I've only ever had deep fried turkey one frickin' time. Man, it was amazing.
This isn't deep fried though.
I know you said yours is smoked. I'm saying like deep fried turkey is pretty nice too. There's more than one way to cook a turkey. And they all taste good.
$107,000 soybeans. I got a pretty decent price. I'm gonna go sell some of these. Get some money in the bank for the workers.
Wait, you already harvested?
No. Previous
You
harvest.
just started.
Yeah, previous harvest.
Gotcha. In a little cabaret in a South Texas border town.
Yours pop up yet? No, not yet.
That's what I'm saying, like, me having it tried to be done with AI and then leaving and having the server shut down kind of fucked everything up. That's why I want to get them all on the same page again.
Well, it didn't shut down, but it was at 30x speed.
Norsk film. I wonder who this could be. Goodbye.
What was he saying?
Oh, if he comes into the chat, it gets his first message gets automatically hidden, and it was get a job. You're a grown man. This is my job. I get paid to do this.
You probably get paid more to do this than he
I
does at
guarantee
his
I get
real
paid more to
job.
do this than he gets paid to sit at home. I know exactly who it is. Like, dude's not fooling anybody. He can make all the accounts he wants. I'll ban every one of them. I don't care.
All right, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go do the turkey.
Got it. I'll be here. All right. Probably should have checked that other greenhouses while I was there. We've been through several days. They might be done. Just don't even like give him the time of day, guys. It's not worth it. All he is a troll. He has nothing better to do with his life than to come around and try to troll. So just don't even give him the time of day. It's what he wants. He wants recognition. I'm not gonna give it to him. Drop one tank here and one tank there. Not at the moment. I don't plan on doing a World Warships Legends stream tonight, no. Jaded Peak will probably stream later, or maybe he will stream later, I'm not sure. Right now he was just jumping on just to play, have fun. He's also smoking a turkey as well. What up, House? Also Black Cow, how's it going? And Black 82. Appreciate everybody dropping in. Watching me haul water back and forth to my greenhouses. Yeah, my dad's gonna make a turkey too, so I don't know what he's gonna do. Probably just the usual salt, pepper, that sort of stuff. it'll bake it for 20 years. Good news is, I don't have to sit there and smell it for 10 hours while it's cooking. Because I live in my own apartment. So I just get to show up and eat. Which is the best kind. I don't think it's on Game Pass, no. And I think it's just your regular AAA title game, so it's like $60 for the base game. They do have the like year 1 edition, which allows you to like buy the entire DLC cycle for this first year. A little season pass action. I think it's $100. Okay, let's go park this bad boy up. Boink. There we go. What semis do they have? I mean, currently, let's see. Trucks. We have a man, which is for those European folks. We have the Max, which is for us American folks. We have 3 Macs to their 1 man. I like the old Mac, though. I'm not gonna lie. This Superliner 6x4, looking pretty sexy. Looking real sexy. If I get a truck, that's the one I'm gonna be getting. 100%. I just like the look of these. I mean, look at this thing. It kind of reminds me of an old Peterbilt, but it's a Mac. But I just love that body style of truck, man. Just looks so freaking good. But I'm sure once they start add mods and stuff into the game, there'll be a lot more to go. Also, my field's still not ready to be harvested. It's ridiculous. How my hogs doing? 100% health. We've got 30 hogs! These guys are reproducing like madmen. That's awesome. Can I set up a pipeline so you're not driving 24/7? I wish. Alright, so we can actually sell these, right? Dude, we about to start making the money now, boys. We're about to start doing it. Also, probably ought to pick those up and let those pig feed drain in. How much slurry we got? We probably got a boatload of slurry. Yeah, we got 14,598. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some stuff here. I can't believe we've tripled the amount of hogs we have now. Like, we started with 10 hogs. Now we have 30. I can have up to 150 in there. Let them grow up, and then we'll take and sell them. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. We are officially a livestock farmer, folks. We're out here doing things. May take us a little longer, but by God, we get it done eventually. I'm no professional at this game, that's for sure. Don't know all of the strategies and stuff to play out, but we get stuff done. Yeah, I need to look at the straw when I'm over there. I didn't look at that. But I gotta pick these pig foods up and let them drain so that they still have plenty of pig food. Because that food's gonna drop quickly the more hogs we got, right? At least that would make the most sense. Dang it. It actually worked? Okay. Oh, we're just out here getting things done. Just hooked it by the smallest of margins. There you go. That's done. Let's hook up to the,
Your field done yet?
no.
Good lord.
That's what I'm saying, like, I think you underestimated how many days apart those were. Do what you gotta do, man. You're fine. I'm keeping busy over here. By the way, my hogs have reproduced. I went from 10 hogs up to over 30 now.
You selling them?
I will be, yeah. I don't want to sell them yet until I start getting a steady supply of the adults. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so start filling.
Put it in real time so I can make my cell.
How many? Oh god, I still got
3,200
9,000 more liters of slurry left. Good lord. Plus the tanker that I just filled up with 8,000 liters of slurry. Alright, we were gonna check straw. Still got plenty of straw, but I might as well, since I'm here, just hook up to it real quick.
Yeah, I just pulled the turkey out of the smoker. It's
Nice.
damn good.
Gotta love that. Love it when a plan comes together, huh?
Got that beautiful smoke ring around the whole meat.
What do they call that? The bark? I think that's what they call it. You get that nice crispy
Okay.
outer edge.
Bark is like the burn ends on brisket.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, the bark is the outer skin of smoked meat. Alright, chat. We're gonna take this thing and plop it in our Dude, I'm up to 30 grand now because of these greenhouses.
Damn. I'm 44 grand in the hole. Feels great.
All right, there we go. How much straw is in there now? 10,457 liters. So I think we're
You gotta admit, dude, you're liking this game.
Oh yeah, I like the game.
You're getting addicted. You're feeling the itch.
All right, so put that down so we can grab the bale, disconnect it, go buy. What up, Michael? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Atomic, how's it going? Rowan, welcome back. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. What am I doing? Oh, we're picking up the bale. Pick up the bale.
Your field will probably be done by tomorrow, I'd imagine.
I don't know.
Well, it's been fully grown for 2 days now. So we'll plan to harvest tomorrow morning. I do need to buy me a semi.
That's what I'm saying. With the amount of stuff that you're hauling, you're actually losing out if you're taking multiple trips.
I'm loading into a train. It's all one trip.
Oh, gotcha. It's just however long it takes you to actually load it into the train.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Gotcha.
But if I was to sell it somewhere else, then yeah, you'd be correct. I'd need a semi, one big semi.
Why did I shut the tractor off?
I'm sure I'll get them.
Don't know what I was thinking there. I gotta actually hook up to this and make it do its thing. Alright.
There's deer! Deer!
Oops. I will say this. The uneven ground, definitely an issue.
Yep, time to get out that landscaping tool, soften it up. I had to do that today.
Man, my shoulders are sore from sitting here for 3 hours. Right, there we go. real question is, can I back this thing back into that hole? That's the question. Well, not starting out like that, I'm not.
Yeah, there's almost 3 truck pulls. Should get me out of debt. I'm gonna pay off my loan because that's just burning a hole in my pocket on top of the leasing costs. Not sure if I should buy up more land.
Sometimes when I start reversing trailers, my brain just, like, fucks me. Like, I overthink things way too much.
That's because you're looking at it from the front, right? So that you're backwards with reverse controls. Yeah, it fucks me too sometimes. Play the game for a week straight and you'll be good.
Yeah, I don't know why it says overloading instead of just unload. Like, this, it's European something along those lines. I have no idea. Just gonna say it's a translation thing.
I've got everything set to US.
No, it's just
Instead of
like
euros.
when you go to unload things, it says start overloading instead of just start unloading.
Oh.
You've never noticed that?
I'm gonna check that right here. Yeah, I've never seen that.
That's why I was looking for
Start
like
overloading.
yeah, and the worst part is like when you go to unload like say you have too much or you have seeds in your thing and you want to change it or whatever or fertilizer you want to pull out, it says unload there. But like when you go to friggin' offload cargo, it always says overload. It's like, okay. It's weird.
I'm calling my train, make my sell.
And say the train just went by. I still got quite a bit that ain't ready to harvest yet.
Yeah, you're not ready. But it should be ready by tomorrow. I will be shocked. It's not. I've been watching it. You've been in the last stage of growing for fucking 2 days. Oh, is Mike's field finally done?
Alright, what else do we got? Oh, crap! One thing I forgot about. I've got honey over here, I bet. How much honey is this? We got 120 liters of honey. Wonder how much that sells for. Let me check. Honey, 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 honey. I imagine we take this to, like, the bakery, right? Cereal factory. Dude! If I can get 1,000 liters of honey, that's $3,000. I mean, I only got 120 liters, but still, as passive income goes, that ain't bad. I don't know if I have to move that or if it'll stack another pallet. I don't know. I might be, I guess just bring the truck over in the trailer. And we'll load her up. It said too heavy to lift, so I'm going to actually have to use the forklift to load it. This will be the most legit thing I've done for a while, probably. So we just park this here. Open the sides. Actually, leave the sides up. Screw that. Well, I guess we didn't have any more honey. I thought maybe once we pulled that, it would spawn another pallet. Oh well. Leave those forks up in the air for somebody to walk into like a... Strap the honey in. Let's go sell this. Alright, so... Where are we taking it? The best price for it currently is a fast food restaurant. That's not that far away either. I think I know where that's at.
Alright, trying to make my big sell.
My dad really wants to get a hold of me. I'll call him back after I get done dropping this.
$80,000 liters of soybeans.
75 miles an hour down the highway with a pallet on the back. Let's go. Did you say $85,000?
No. 78,000 liters of soybeans.
Oh, liters.
See what it sells for. It'll sell for a lot of money, I know that. Especially at this price. They're selling for $3,200 a liter.
Dude, I just made $393 just from one pallet of honey.
$250,000.
Nice.
What's my loan? 150K loan.
Pay that shit off.
I'm going to. Because the loan is
The interest that you're paying.
charge me $850 a day.
Yeah. Just pay that whole thing off and then take what you got
My
left.
leasing cost is $17,000 a day.
Good lord.
Yeah, I think the loan isn't even the problem right now. It's the fucking leasing costs. Gotta try and trim the fat off that.
Yeah, I own all my equipment. No lease. At least not until I go to friggin' harvest the cotton. Because there's no way I can afford $500,000 anytime soon. My brain, why does it do that? There we go. Beautiful. She's a work truck, baby.
I'm gonna put it back in full speed.
Copy. Yep, because I ain't doing anything now. Everybody's got money. Or everybody's got water. Pigs are solid, so should be good. What's gonna happen sooner? Peaks? I don't think Peak's growing cotton. I'm growing cotton. But us growing cotton or you winning a tier 7 game tonight? Well, I'd hope you could win a tier 7 game. You got this. So we've got 10 that are fully grown. I could sell these guys right now for $5,700. Or I can hold off and let them reproduce some more. I think I'm going to hold off and let them reproduce. We can have up to 108 pigs, and we currently have 30. Kind of want to see if we go in here and we crouch down. Are there any piglets? Oh, they're so cute, so cute. But no, there's no piglets. I feel robbed. Where's the piggies? Where's the piggies? Alright, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go ahead and mute and then call my dad. Alright, I'm back.
Your shit's ready to harvest, so come daytime I'll put it in normal speed.
Copy. Yep, it's all ready to harvest. Sweet. I'll harvest my freaking canola first. Also, what is the price of canola currently? Probably low because it's harvest time.
Well, we have seasons off, so it can be any time. Just gotta wait for a day.
Not bad. The oil mill's paying the most, which is right across the street from me for $2,098. Good.
Not bad.
Good. Yeah, love to see it. Can't see crap.
Hey, look, it's light at 5 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. It's May, baby. I think I left my truck over there. It's fine though. Alright, let's jump in the harvester and start harvesting some friggin' canola, baby. And by harvesting, I mean I'm gonna jump into the harvester and have them start moving. Oh yeah, weather station. Boy, who put that there? This is a really bad spot for a weather station. Jackass. lights. Turn on harvest. Our worker. Go for it, buddy. You got this. Right, tractor. Jump in the tractor. Hook up to that trailer. Also, I have 2 new pallets of honey.
Ooh, lag. You lag just now?
No, I did not.
Wow, I lagged really bad.
That was yesterday for me, man. I was lagging all over the friggin' place. It was like
Still lagging a little bit.
undrivable. It could
Yeah,
just
that
be,
was undrivable.
could just be because we're like starting harvest, both of us, at the same time.
No. No, that was some kind of... That was something.
Wow, this honey pallet really doesn't want me to have it. Dude, I've got a glitched out pallet. For real. Let's try to pick this one first. Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, too many active workers. I can't start a job. Interesting.
What in the world is going on? Set this freaking pallet down, damn it. Oh, forklift! Why do you gotta be so goddamn freaking annoying?
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Welcome to my world. I'm the king of sketch. If I was any sketchier, I'd be on fucking Saturday Night Live.
The king of sus and the king of sketch?
Oh,
How does one man do so much?
I need so much fucking storage to get rid of this bullshit. Got so much shit next to each other. I'm just running into everything, trying to do one simple fucking task. Way more complicated than it needed to be, chat. Way more complicated. And now I've run into the freaking weather station again. So this pallet, I think, is actually glitched into the ground. I don't know how I'm gonna get this out of here. I don't know if I can. That was a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This is so dumb. Got another fucking bug that's driving me bonkers. I've got a pallet that glitched into the ground. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. Now I've managed to flip my fucking tractor. Chat, what am I gonna do about this fucking pallet? Nothing I've done. Like, it's just the game literally freaking glitched it into the thing. That's why the other one spawned on top of it. Unbelievable. So if we go down here. Gonna set the freaking pallet location somewhere else. Maybe that'll fix it. Bees. Let's go right here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this one pallet of honey that's just stuck in the ground, chat. I guess we'll just leave it. Literally can't get it out of the ground. It's a real shame. It's like $400 right there just sitting. This guy come back around, I'll meet him at this end. Doesn't work that way. This is a server. So Like, we'd have to restart the server, and even then I don't think it would actually help in this case. One thing I could probably do is try maybe to flatten the ground. Peek. Your mic.
What's wrong with it?
Your mic is just like constantly buzzing.
Really? Shouldn't be.
It's been doing it the whole time, like if you talk, but it's not that bad, but it just started doing it constantly.
Plugged into my PCs. I don't know.
Okay, so if we flatten the ground here.
Let me know if it's still doing it. Possibly because I'm not talking very much.
I don't feel like that's actually doing it. Okay. Raise or lower then. Yeah, this isn't actually doing anything. Yep, there's nothing I can do. Stuck there forever. It's alright though. We've got this out here. Hopefully that'll allow us to do things. Wonder if we put a second one. We'll just leave it. Just leave it. God, fuck the train, man. Seriously. Every time that you use the train, it just stops down here and blocks my fucking AI worker. Every time. My dude's sitting here waiting to fucking go. Actually, I think he might actually be waiting for me. I gotta... Oh, you're not gonna work. Yeah, I think he's waiting for me to freaking fill up my... Or to empty into my trailer. It's only 5:34 in the morning, and it's this bright. Good lord.
North.
What up, Edgar? How's it going? No, I'm not deleting the hive. The hive's too expensive for that. I just deleted the place where it stores pallets and removed it so it can keep doing its thing. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Man, that harvester holds a lot of freaking shit. 8,509 liters.
Fucking mic is broke, dude.
Alright, let's check prices for canola. Give me the fluctuations. So it looks like it's at its highest in December. And
That's if seasonal stuff is on, which we don't have it on.
so waiting around's not gonna help me.
No, just wait till you get a good price. Changes every day, every hour. You can see it going up or going down at a location.
Yeah, Johnson's Farmers Market's on the rise. It's almost as much as the oil mill.
The old game, you could like hit fast forward and you could watch that price go up before you sold.
I'm enjoying the game so far, man. I really am.
Fucking Mike, dude, Mike had 25 grand in leasing costs per day. Of shit he just wasn't even using.
Yeah, so he was just going broke.
Going broke, doing
Just sitting
nothing.
It's one thing I can say is I don't have any leases. Everything is straight up mine.
Yeah, the cost per day in a large operation is just insane. That's why I'm trying to get out of that too.
Yeah, Edgar, for sure. Earning it is always going to feel better than taking the easy way out. For sures. Jurassic World is a fun game. I haven't really played much of it. I started one episode of, or one stream of it, and I kind of haven't played it since, but I'll probably get back into it. It's one of those games where I get an itch to play it occasionally, and that's when I'll stream it. I have 4 greenhouses. I have 1 doing lettuce, 2 doing strawberries, and 1 doing tomatoes. Which is what keeps me making money all the time. As long as they have water, they make money.
Fucking Mike. He's gonna get back on. He's gonna have a fully sustainable farm. Not gonna have to go through the struggles of leasing, returning.
So if I sell these, I'm making 6 grand. Let's do it. So. Okay. So now these ones are old enough that they can reproduce. Let them do their thing. How much water you got? 15,000, so you should be good as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're up over 40 grand, folks. We're living the dream. I think the lease price is 10% of the actual cost, right? So like if something's 500,000, it costs 50,000 to lease.
Not sure.
I think it is. Sure, it's in the help. Like if I go to the help area.
Yeah, I'm lagging, so I don't know. Might reset the server after a little while. Not lagging bad, but played 6 hours today. Didn't lag once. Now I'm lagging. I'm skipping.
Yeah, that's what was happening to me yesterday. I'm not actually having that issue at the moment, but that's what was happening to me yesterday. It was so bad I couldn't even drive the truck. I was trying to drive, and all of a sudden my pickup truck would start freaking rubber banding, and then my trailer would like jump over the back of my truck. It ended up flipping me over one time. Yeah, I feel you there, Ed. I'm fortunate enough to be able to do this for a living, but yeah, I definitely remember the days of working full time and trying to squeeze in games on the, off day or off time and off days. And then you get to those off days and you're ready to do your thing, and the next thing you want to do is just like not do anything. Just lay there and do nothing. Catch up to this harvester and let him unload real quick. Professional. Yeah, that's the thing for me is like I've got so many games that I'm playing currently that it's hard to like dedicate enough time to all of them. I don't want to be gaming all the time, every day, all day long. You know what I mean? Even though I do like to game, it still does not make for a fun time when you're constantly working.
When you game all day and you're not making any money off of it, it's fun.
Yep.
You're gaming all day to make content, it becomes a job. Loses its fun value.
All right, well, with this being said, I know we're harvesting now, but I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. We're at 4 hours and 6 minutes in this stream. I may bring the stream back later after I take a little bit of a break here, but I appreciate everybody dropping by, and thanks for smacking that like button for me. We got 67 likes and 42 people watching right now, so appreciate you guys. And as always, if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.